All right, ready to get underway. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake Myers. And that's off the inside edge. And the home opener is underway. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Springer there makes the catch. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros.
The shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And he makes the catch. 2 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Yordan Alvarez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Brings it in, and that is that. And the batter now, Bo Bichette. And that one fouled off. On the ground, out to short. Throws across the diamond, and Bichette is retired. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Next offering is fouled back. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
One ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. That's not coming back. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Top of the 2nd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Isaac Paredes. Gosman back to work. And that's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
That one misses. And now 3-1. On the ground to 3rd. Fires over to Guerrero. And quickly 1 away in the 2nd. And now it's Christian Walker. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And he takes a strike.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Out of here. A 2-run homer. It's 2-1. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Altuve officially joined the 2,000 hit club in 2023 with every career hit as a Houston Astro. 3rd player in club history with 2,000 hits and 200 home runs. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, those are the 2 others, and that's some great company, Boog.
Yainer Diaz in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Ball. That's inside.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 2nd. In for a strike. Good slider. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back to the warning track. Makes the catch. Back now in Toronto. Bottom of the 2nd. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Andres Jimenez goes after that one for strike 1. Kirk on at first, nobody out. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Pena to 2nd for 1 and 2. In time to 1st for the double play.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back here at Rogers Center, here's Mauricio Dubon. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Dubon measures 6 feet even, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
To first, leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So the batting order turns over. And next to hit for Houston, Jake Myers. There's a strike. inside.
Ball
And
one.
that's ball one. And
Ball.
that's too high.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
2-2 the count.
In the air, left field, down the line. Santander racing after it.
No,
And a
that's
foul
foul.
ball. Swing and a ground ball. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. In time. Got it. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Hey.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
The left fielder, number 44. Yordan
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Varsho going back on this one. Hauls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Miles Straw. Ground ball, Walker. And he takes it himself for the out. So the lineup flips over. And here is Bo Bichette. Popped up. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And there's a strike.
Wow, no fair right there.
0-1.
I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next,
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
first baseman, Vladimir
Swing and a miss
Jr.
as he was out front
0-1's
that
the count.
time. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Nope.
Up
Ball
and
one.
in, 1-0. Just
Inside ball.
missed. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1. And now here is Christian Walker. Fastball in for a strike.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Line drive. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. Vic Caratini at the plate.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll pull into second safely.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no
0-1's
one
the
playing
count.
there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Out to center. Varsho after it. 2 down. So next up for Houston, Yainer Diaz. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Line to left. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the
Too
knock.
high.
Myers up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Started after it. Appeal to third. Didn't go. And that one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he'll be safe at first. Man at first, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slider right there.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Hit in the air out to center field. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's Andres Gimenez, and he's already singled in this game. And a foul ball. Dubon makes the grab. 2 away now. And the batter is George Springer. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Santander, the runner at first with 2 gone. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and he gets him. Nicely done. We go to the top of the 5th, and now Jeremy Pena. Gosman back to work. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Alvarez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ripped, but it curls foul.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Makes a sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add on. It's 5-1. Next to hit, Christian Walker. And that's a fair ball. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't.
Springer makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Ernie Clement. Late on that fastball.
Well, these Blue Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. The wind and the pitch. To third, Paredes. Whips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Miles Straw getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Dubon makes the catch, inning over. Top of the 6th. Pitching change here, Brendan Little.
Pitching for the Blue Jays, number 54, Brendan
Up the middle.
Little.
Bichette whips it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He swings and fouls one off. Little, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Clement over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now a chance for Mauricio Dubon. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Varsho.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays.
Nope, foul ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Varsho stands at first with 1 out.
No, that's a foul ball.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys,
they take the force out. Inning over. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
That's to third, and that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Varsho moving back for it. And that ball is out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. And here is Jeremy Pena. Up the middle, Bichette whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Yordan Alvarez will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing, called strike. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Andres Gimenez. And before the pitch, he steps off.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 66, Sean Dugan.
Back there. Get out of town. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-2. Here's George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive and foul ball. Sends it to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Foul ball there. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Diaz down to first with it. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And next is the designated hitter, Miles Straw. Swing and a miss, strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch. We go to the eighth, and stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. First out in the top of the eighth. Now, Victor Caratini. He's already homered in this game. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. This one in the air, right field. Springer on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the eighth, digging in, Bo Bichette. Dubin back to work. The other way, and foul ball. On the ground, right side. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Pretty nice play there.
Now batting the center fielder,
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Back now in Toronto. Now here is Yainer Diaz. That one ripped left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Dubon now at the plate. And a foul ball. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jake Myers. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Diaz over at second, 1 down. Grounds one to short. What a stop to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Pena now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Runner on the go. That one ripped. 1 run is in, and it's off the wall. The run scores all the way from first. In safely with a double, his second of the day. 1 out, runner at second. Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. Guerrero, and he handles it himself for the out. Isaac Paredes digs in now. Center field. Varsho makes the grab, and that'll do it. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Right side, hard hit. Altuve slings to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. And that's fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dubon makes the grab. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Fought off foul. Two outs. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Ernie Clement will hit next. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Those swings, says Freddie Ferguson. stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Blanco with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim.
The second baseman, number 6.
Ground ball right side. Fitzgerald tosses to first, and an easy out to start the game. Here's Mookie now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle, and a base hit right there.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Throw to first.
No, he's in there.
In the dirt, but kept close. Man at first, one away. Double play ball to second. Spin throw, that's one. And that's two. And here is Matt Chapman. And that's in for a strike.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
Check swing called strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got it. One gone, bottom half of the first. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Pulls that one foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Pajes should have this one. And there are 2 outs. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Just off the outside corner. And the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Back here in San Francisco, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. He makes the grab, 1 up, 1 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one fouled hard the other way. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee moving under it. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. No score here in the second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch inside. 2-2. And they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2 outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Smith. They get the out on Muncy. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Hit in the air, right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Willy Adames stands in. There's the strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Late on that
No
fastball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That one fouled off. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Dominic Smith. right down the chute. 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air. Kim drops into the glove. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Edman. Adames, the throw to first. And one away in the top of the third. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Fitzgerald makes the play, and there's two away. And now the center fielder, Andy Pages.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the bottom of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Brett Wisely. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Freeman. One up, one down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. There's a high chopper. Muncy zips it across, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the lineup, Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Throw on to Freeman. And we're back. Start of the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ramos makes the play, and there's one down. Now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one to first. Fair ball.
Now back to the first baseman, Freddie.
Go ahead run on base. Freddie Freeman now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be two. To Adames, that's one. And their second double play of the day will end the fourth. Bottom of the fourth, now the number 2 hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. Yamamoto back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ramos in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Tap back to the mound, and it goes just foul. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Freeman snags it for the second out. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
0-1.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And now the shortstop, Willy Adames.
Shortstop, Lily.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
To the right side, Kim. They get the force,
He's out.
and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani. To the right side. And he's out on the tag.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Makes the catch for the out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. He makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. This one in the dirt. Just missed. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And the 1-0. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in San Francisco, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That's towards center. Kim gets there. He's under it. And there's 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Save! And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's 0 for 1. Double steal. Trying to move the runners over. Reaching down, makes the catch. To second with the throw, and no chance to get. Back here at Oracle Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Tap foul at the plate. 1-run game. 1 out, 1 on. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. To second, pulls him off the bag. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. First and second, one out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Shohei Ohtani. And that one fouled off. One out. Runners at first and second. And that one hammered. Ramos makes a move towards the gap. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
The tag, and got him at second. That ends the inning and stops things. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Tosses across to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Yastrzemski batting with one down, takes a strike. There's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
To the right side. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2 strikes.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. And that one hit to first. Diving stop at first. What a play. Inning over. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Here comes Max Muncy. Harrison back to work. That one pulled foul. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And he makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So digging in, Ha-Seong Kim. And fouled off. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. Set for the last half of the seventh. And digging in for San Francisco, Willy Adames. And that one in the air center field. Pages sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Next is the designated hitter, Brett Wisely. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the seventh. Off balance throw in time. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here in San Francisco, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. High fly ball down the left field line. Ramos on the move towards the line. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
On the ground, Fitzgerald. In plenty of time to first. Freeman is out. There's two away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Stepping in, Shohei Ohtani. Ground ball left side. And it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different.
Ramos pulls it down, and that is that. On to the bottom of the eighth, leading off, Tyler Fitzgerald. Ripped to short. And a quick out, number one.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Chapman, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hauls it in for the out. And that quickly, 2 away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one to first, and that's just foul. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the ninth. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 64, Sean.
That one ripped right center field. And forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-0. Well struck right field. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw. The tag out. So up next, Teoscar Hernandez. Out to short, Adames. Fires over to first. And Hernandez is out. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pages. Up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, number 6.
Hesung Kim, the next to hit. In the dirt. Pages leads off first with 2 down to the inning. They take the force out, and the inning is over. Back here at Oracle.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 38.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting.
Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Fouled off left side. Yates in his 11th season. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And a foul ball. Yates, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Willy Adames getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Hey! No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
High fly ball, shallow right field. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Just off the inside edge.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been... All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swinging a foul out of play. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Outman has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Nolan Jones.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
In the air, out towards right center. Outman on the move, pulls it down, and there's two gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. But the pitcher's is...
There's a swing and a drive. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Toglia digs in now.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one finds the zone. 1-2.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Way high.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the...
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Bottom of the first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a foul straight back. This to center field, and it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Squirts away a little bit.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Dodgers have the lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, 1 down. And that one sliced foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's out to center field. Doyle settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And delivers outside. Ohtani with a homer in his last game. into the outfield, base hit. That's around third. The tag, and he's in there. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Gets under it and pops it up. Tovar under this one. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump. Back here at Dodger Stadium, there's Ryan McMahon now. Sasaki back to work. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one outside. It's 2-2. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You running the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
So now the DH spot, Owen Miller. That one hit to right. Edman makes the grab for the second out. Thairo Estrada to the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. That one out to right. And it's foul. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 1-2. That one is upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. This one high in the air to left center. Outman on his way over, and that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom half of inning number 2, and here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Hernandez working through some struggles lately. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Outside low, and a count 1-2.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hilliard sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Tommy Edman at the plate. Had the day off yesterday. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And next for LA, James Outman. Ground ball right side. Tolia. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. First offering, and it just misses. Hilliard launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Hunter Goodman at the plate now. That's ball one. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that'll get down for a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Sliced hard but foul. Sasaki ready to fire now. And that is out of play. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Now here's Nolan Jones. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Goodman around third. He will score.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Doubled in his first AB. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's a fair ball. In to score from third. It's 2-2. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Here's Michael Toglia. Caught looking his first time up. Slapped foul.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. It's through for a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. It's 3-2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
There's a strike. Tolia off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Back here in L.A. as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Hesung Kim. The 0-1. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Hilliard on his horse. Brings it in. 1 down. Here's Betts. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
His hit for that pop came out of the gates really strong.
In the dirt, and that is ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. That one's in there, and now it's even 1-1. That one missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
This to third. McMahon slings to first, and Betts is gone. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers 2. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Owen Miller. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's got a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. For all these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
So digging in, Sam Hilliard. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 4-2.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
No, that's low.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. And now Brenton Doyle fouled off down the right side. The pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. And it's second. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Doyle leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Hernandez grabs it on the run. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. Now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
That one way outside, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Max Muncy.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Muncy with just 1 more homer to reach the 200 career mark.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
0-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Next offering is outside. And that one lifted in the air center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Check it out. Yo, come back the bass, the freak lines, the black jazz tunes, it's the rush, the whole switch the roof. From it to anything, I shake it up, I'm in the place, yo, so now.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Sasaki back to work.
That's the ball.
And ball 1.
All these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one upstairs.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Edman hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Owen Miller will hit next. 1 for 2. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Foul ball there. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So up next, Thairo Estrada. That's in for a strike.
he might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Rockies strand one. They lead it 6-2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Corrals it. And there's one away.
One unusual feature of Dodger Stadium, Boog, those low walls in the outfield corners as they curl towards home plate. Lots of homers and automatic doubles because of them.
And that one pulled foul. You touched on this, Singy, but Dodger Stadium has become much more hitter-friendly than it used to be. A few decades back, it was probably the most pitcher-friendly ballpark in the league. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one the other way. Fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a breaking ball misses outside.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Edman over at second. Outman at first. One gone. Ground ball to the right side. To Tovar. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So no runs on 2 base hits. No errors. And 1 left on. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the new, just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Garrett Cole.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Okay, all set to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. That's too low.
One, no strike.
And we're underway here in the home opener. So two balls and no strikes. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Swing and a slow roller. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Slice the other way and foul.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Birdie tossed to second on to Goldschmidt. That's two.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Swing and a ball line to center. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the hill for the Dodgers, big Tyler Glasnow.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one not close. And it's 1-0. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasnow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields definitely come to mind, Boog.
Out towards right center field, Edman. And out number one on the grab. Here's Kyle Tucker. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Aaron Judge now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that is strike two. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Center field. Pages under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two down. Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Now a check swing, but he held up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tucker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. He swung over. Second inning set to go. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throws it away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here comes Max Muncy. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And it's even up. Check on the runner. Ohtani back in. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. One gone, runner at first. And here comes Tommy Edman. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to second. Over to first. Safe. And now Teoscar Hernandez. In the dirt. Blocked. One run across in the frame so far. Here at the top of the second. Runner on the move.
Outside.
Throw.
No, he's in there.
Safe.
Safe.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. And that is that. Back here in the Bronx, Singy, and we talked about expectations this year for the Yankees, but we haven't brought up their trip to the World Series last year.
Yeah, they had the most wins in the American League, had won their first pennant in 15 years. Hard to believe that, huh? It's tough not labeling that type of a year as a success.
And it's quickly 0-2
No balls, 2
on
strikes.
the designated hitter. Dodgers versus Yankees in the Fall Classic. It doesn't get any better than that, Singy.
Yeah, and a lot of people across the globe watch those games, not just in the United States. And we won't forget that World Series for a long time.
Smith gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Paul Goldschmidt now. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, no appeal.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throw on to Freeman. That's the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, top half of the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Liner, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little.
Volpe. There's one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
Here's Mookie Betts now. In the dirt. Swing and a ball hammered left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Tucker going back, makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back in the Bronx, here's the second baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Glasnow back to work. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it from his backside, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
John Birdie now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
One out, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. 2 down. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss at a slider.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. On to the 4th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Judge makes the grab, 1 away. Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Fires across the diamond, and they get the out on Smith. 2 down, base is empty. Max Muncy now at the plate. Late with the swing there.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only...
That's out number 3. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 1-1. Here is Aaron Judge. There's the strike.
0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Just outside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Base knock right field.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Caught in a rundown now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rice collects, fires to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. To third. Throw to first in time.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Rojas, the next to hit, takes outside. And that skips in the dirt. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. And that one is downstairs. And now 3 balls and a strike. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Strike.
And 1 and 2. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Towards first, and foul ball. 1 down, bases empty. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. In the air, left side. Hernandez gets under it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it. John Birdie at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Line drive. Hernandez snags it on the run. And we're back. Here's Mookie to hit.
The shortstop.
Betts, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. And it kicks off the bag. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And that one hit to first. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The throw is still in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Down to third, and he gets back safely. Fouled off. He was late.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And fouled off. And there's 2 away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
The Dodgers threatening. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got a challenge.
Birdie fires over to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Back here in New York, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Grisham, 1st-round pick of the Brewers in 2015.
You know, these Yankees, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws, beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. And there's a foul ball. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Man on second, 2 down. Right side, Rojas. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Not even close there. 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. So digging in, Andy Pages. And that's down and away. That's off the mark. 2-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground right side, Cabrera. Slinging it to first in time. Miguel Rojas at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Cabrera whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Back in the Bronx, and now it's going to be Giancarlo Stanton. Glasnow back to work. Swings and chases a low one there.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
He was all over that one.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Michael Kopech.
Number 45.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar
No ball,
gun.
2 strike.
That to right. Edman going after it. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, we've got baseball on the show. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Sandy Alcantara. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And the batter is George Springer. In the air out to center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. On the ground to third. A sliding stop. There's one.
Got him.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here in Miami, and today's starting pitcher, Chris Bassitt.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch swinging.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Jimenez sizing this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Top of the second. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
And that's outside. And it's 1-1.
One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is hammered right field. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone over the right field wall. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Line to left. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
He makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
That's outside. Ball 1.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0. And now Ernie Clement. And that misses. And that's ball 1. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. Out number 3. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Bassett back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Back to the mound. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Liam Hicks will hit next. High fly ball, right field. And George makes the grab. Here's Elias Diaz.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Rips one to right. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Jimenez throw to first. And that will end the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Addison Barger. Outside, and that is ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Squeezes it. 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Out there to center, Myers. That's out number 2. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Norby sends it across to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. It bangs against the giant cement pole in right. Gone. That's a home run. He circles the bases. It's 2-1. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Drilled out towards left center field. Varsho after it. One down. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bogaerts tries to hold up, appeal to first, and James Kingsley says he won around. The 0-2. Stays alive. In the air, left field. Barker under it. And it's caught for the out. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Went down on strikes his first time through. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. And we're back. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Norby settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. The pitch. Diaz on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That's to third. Throws to first. Third out. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Kirk to first. Gets him. One away on a drop, third strike. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Stowers.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
0-1.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And here's the first baseman, Liam Hicks. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. and now the tying run is into scoring position. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out. Here's Andres Gimenez. Fly to center his first time. Tap foul at the plate. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 and 2.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with no outs here. Way out front for strike 2.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So up next, Ernie Clement. Grounded out his first time. Hit in the air left field. Makes the catch. 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So 2 down now, and here is Addison Barger. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him. And he hit him. So the lineup flips over. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 2. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And now it's Elias Diaz. Bassett back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Liner caught it second. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The Jays leading by a run last half of inning number 5. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Runner on the go. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
There goes the runner. Late swing, fouled off. Sanoja, the runner at third. Sanchez over at first with one away. Throw to second. Out. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. We are tied at 2. Right side, and that is Springer. And the inning is over. Here's George Springer to start it off.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And that skips into dirt. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Go ahead run on base. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
1-0.
Pitch misses, 1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
To the left side, but it is well foul. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and there's one down. And here is Anthony Santander. He's already homered here in this one.
Anthony Santander.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that chance handled. On to Bogaerts. And that's 2. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Bogaerts now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a ground ball. Jimenez gets it to first. Bogaerts retired.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Edwards at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Check swing, no appeal. Fights that one away, still 1-2. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Now a pop-up on the infield. Guerrero makes the grab. And that is... Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Junk, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a slurve, and he occasionally uses a curve. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. And that is out of play. 0-1 now. And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered in this game. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That's down and in. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Next to hit, Addison Barger. That one missed.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Fly ball to right. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. At the plate, Liam Hicks.
Number 34, Liam Hicks.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball 1 there. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-2. And that one fouled off. Swings over the top of that one.
No ball. 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Javier Sanoja digs in now. Singled and scored his first time. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Enriquez back to work. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in. And there's one down. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch misses. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Slider misses outside. Strike 3, got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Inside, ball 1. On the ground, slides for the stop. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. Well, one-run game, and now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
To third, tag, got him. Now the number 2 hitter, Xavier Edwards. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. Barger on his way over. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. In the air, right field. Springer there makes the catch, and that'll do it. Anthony Santander now at the plate.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. In the air, center field. 2 away now. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Minnesota Twins. Ready to go now. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
The shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Fastball for a strike. And the home opener is underway. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ripped on the ground to second. On to
He's
France.
out.
And the first out of the game is an easy one. And the batter is George Springer. Springer, in his 11th season, batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2011. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Out to short. Correa throws across the diamond. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
This one in the air, right field. Bader racing after it. Brings it in, and that is that. Back in Minnesota. And towing the slab here, Jose Barrios. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho moving under it. And there's one away. Now Correa up to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back. And that ball is gone. And the Twins have the lead now. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. And now Bader up to the plate. And that one wrapped foul. Bader, guy played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. That one fouled off, 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Matt Wallner. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And George makes the grab. And the inning is over. Back at Target Field, Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
Ober back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And there's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one to first. France takes it to the bag, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's Byron Buxton. Pulls that one foul. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Varsho after it. Nabs it, one down. Here's Royce Lewis.
The third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Ball one, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
This to third, Clement. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trevor Larnach. And first offering is fouled off. Out to center. Varsho settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Late with the swing there.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton moves under it. One up, one down. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Foul ball there. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, Addison Barger. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Fouled off left side. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
Up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. Got him. Nice play. Brooks Lee, the next twin up to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. And the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho sizes this one up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back in Minnesota. Start of the fourth. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Bichette in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one hit to right. Bader. and makes the grab. And a quick out, number one. Here's George Springer. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled off. In the air to left, down the line. And that drops foul. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Flied to right his first time. And that's outside. Blue Jays down a run. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back at Target Field, here's Carlos Correa. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Guerrero puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So here's Bader now. Fly to left his first time. Swings and misses. 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
To third, Clement. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Matt Wallner, the next to hit. Chop to first. And that one handled. Takes it himself. And the Twins go 1-2-3. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. Ober back to work. And there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Left field. And that quickly 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one down the line and foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Jays yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. Little chopper rolls foul. That's to third. Clement over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Larnach takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Varsho. And there's 2 away. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Top 6. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Swings through that one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a chopper. Jeffers sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. He popped out his first time. Swing and a foul straight back.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help.
This one in the air. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Addison Barger will hit next.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right.
The other way, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th, and now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now here is Ty France. Grounded out his first time up. Base hit, left center field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
The batter, number 2, second baseman
Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit.
Lee.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. He sends it into the second deck. It's 3-0. And here comes Carlos Correa. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays fair.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
On the ground to third, Clement. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that's in the dirt. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Buxton hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air, right side. Bader should have it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. The Jays hitless so far in the game. Up and in, 1-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Great play out there, and that keeps the perfect game alive. Bottom of the seventh. And the batter now, Matt Wallner.
Designated hitter, Matt Wallner.
In
One
the
ball,
dirt,
no
and
strike.
that's ball one. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Springer drop step going back and gone. That one felt good, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. And next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. Hard hit left side. Bichette whips it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Springer sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. Two down, bases empty. Now at the plate, Trevor Larnach. Fought off foul. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is a foul ball. That's out to center field. Varsho under it. Squeezes it. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander. And now it's even up.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses
On the ground, right side, and that's a foul ball. Next offering misses. Ball two. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's smashed towards center. Buxton calls it in, 2 away.
Man, he's getting really close to this thing right now. Only 4 outs left, but it's going to be tough to get.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one pushed to the left and foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two outs. In the air out towards right center. Buxton sprinting after it. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back in Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
The catcher, Ryan.
Berrios back to work. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball.
Waste no time there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he...
Clement. They get one. On to first, double play.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Springer drop step going back, way back there, and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip. 2 outs, nobody on. So up next for Minnesota, Carlos Correa. And first offering is fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Barger on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at Target Field, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch, and there's one away. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point.
And that one fouled off.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. Into second, and he's got a double.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now Addison Barger. Lewis pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They are going to make the play.
Bichette, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.